Clearance and lineage required before entering. You do not appear to belong here. Clearance and lineage required.
Hermod, on behalf of the Aesir, with a directive from Odin. High upon the orbital string, I seek entrance.
I am not ready for this. Still not. I'm also not ready for her to talk over me again. What's gonna happen within a second, I guess. Oh god. Oh, I made that mistake again, didn't I? I made that mistake again. There we go. That's better. Just should have fixed it all. There we go. Oh god.
The tree welcomes you. I represent the non-organic death.
Yeah, you're the Norn. I get it. So last time we kind of stopped in the middle of a mission. Baldur was on his way to take, you know, bit of vengeance. He's kind of very annoyed. He was ready to kill people. Hod specifically was said to have killed his wife, which I'm pretty sure was a lie. Getting right into it. And, oh god.
Multiple targets sighted, sir. I see 'em.
Did it just...
Wish I was home with my wife.
So it's saved at the start of this encounter, not after it. We did this part before. There it is again. I still don't know if I can get out of that somehow or not. Doesn't really feel like it. I didn't want to jump directly into the gameplay, but also I didn't want to have the Norn talk over me constantly. God, I am trying to find the words for this. After the last time, which was,
Mission to fire, sir. I see one.
you know, quite a bit. Did I just... That kind of looked like I shot an energy beam. Is it dead? No, it's still there. I don't know why I couldn't attack it at first, but also I'm not surprised.
You fight true to your name. Whoa!
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I just equipped all the new gear, which was... I don't know what I just activated. It's fine. That is the button for the gear menu. That's good. I remember some things, for better or worse. I could still slot something into this. Level 13 gear is pretty good. I'm not sure if I had anything for level 14. There's all the runes. I could make the club. I mean, I have more than enough money for it, actually. We'll check out what it is, what it does. That's a lot more armor. Blunt resistance, melee juggle time. The dual wield melee damage loss, it's 6%. Fuck it. And on this one, it's the attack speed, but slash resistance, aggression. Sure. Let's equip all the new stuff, see how that goes. That's the upgrade. And that's the upgrade. Okay, looking a bit bulkier now. If nothing else, we're looking bulkier now. That's kind of all you could really ask for at times, right? Let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure that Twitch is acting up again. It has been this entire week, honestly. Seems to be fine, though. No skill points at the moment, I think.
Let's go. Time to earn your food credits.
Hello?
I've got my shot. I did that thing.
Anyone else? No.
That was easy.
Yeah, you talk trash while I'm doing this. Go ahead.
Fire your weapon, Wolf.
No. No. It's too late for us. They're everywhere. They don't feel pain.
Bear! Insta-kill.
Fire.
They're gonna kill us. We're all going to Helheim. Straight to Helheim.
I have to stand still for the camera to slowly turn.
Wolf pack. Leave him. Odin curses him.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he kills the guy because he loses his mind. I think this is where he stopped. Or did I do this next bit before? It's a mess to remember.
That's all they're sending. Come on, boys. Let's party.
That's the dodge button. Okay. Nailed it. Completely caught that midair. Entirely intentional. Entirely intentional.
I made it.
See, that seems like I'm supposed to go that way, so let's check over here first. Although it seems like it's entirely blocked off, actually. Again, this game would have benefited from a fucking dash button.
If I can get even a couple of them through.
They're gonna turn on you. Keep pushing them like this, and they'll turn on you.
All packs eventually turn on the lead wolf. It's only a matter of time. They get me or a machine does. Either way, you'll have to take charge, Martin.
I ain't wolf leader material, Niels.
Men die. No point fighting.
This dialogue.
You're gonna die one day, I'm gonna die one day. Only thing that doesn't die is the name. Good or bad, we make for ourselves. Just try to bring as many of them out as you can.
Yeah, I'll try.
That was weirdly appropriate dialogue. I kind of appreciate what they did there. Oh, the Spirit of Fenrir. Yeah. So I need 1 point here, and I can put this in. Fenrir's Bite. Okay. It doesn't actually tell me the thing. Oh, so which one was Loki's kiss? That's the spider, right? That was the second thing, which is the human combo alignment. Okay. I think I'm already caught up with everything I was doing before. Which, you know, it's not a lot you can do in this game.
Gotcha. Secure the bridge. Watch yourself. Most likely some snipers out there.
Hell, snipers again. This gets worse and worse.
I have a mildly bad deja vu right now. Very mildly bad. Is that all? Hello? God, the camera doesn't turn again.
You gotta do better than that.
Again, even if you get used to bad cameras in action games, this is the worst.
There it is again. What now? Dunno. There was no help, no control. There's something else here. Look human. He's here.
And nothing on this side either. Okay. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting to the point that I was at before. Okay. That was still more. Don't say that's it. You know it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, not you, because you don't do shit. Everybody dead? Oh yeah, literally everybody. There's no one else here.
That's it.
Oh wait, no, there's one. Oh, I think that's the bear. I think the bear survived. Oh wait, did I forget? I'm pretty sure I did post it there. Just making sure I change it.
Hey there. Got a present for you.
That may have been all. Yeah, screw it. It's quicker. It's gonna take a while to find a better weapon, which is unfortunate, but also kind of cool. I don't know if the weapon I'm using is actually like a guaranteed fight or not, though. Anybody else? No. Everything's dead.
Nothing like a little action. Multiple targets sighted, sir. All right.
Take them all out. Oh my, that's it. I killed the frame rate. Oh no. I'm so sorry that I killed the frame rate. I did not mean to kill the frame rate. It's just, you know, the game is bad. I think that was all. Also, there's so much healing, just... Like, health isn't a resource. This is entirely about not getting one shot. And I'm not sure you can get one shot. So getting hit multiple times within a second is not that uncommon in a group thing. Which is why I like the bear. Why the bear is important to me.
Someone give us some damn orders.
Is that a boss arena? That is a... Maybe?
So much for artificial intelligence. We need to shut this force shield down if we're to get through. Engineer, gas, please. Defensive perimeter until we get some data. Sir, the generators are located beneath us. At least that's where the biggest power source nearby is.
I don't know if I'm supposed to... There we go. I am supposed to destroy it. Did that unlock something? I'm just gonna keep murdering here. I can't go this... I think that's where I came in. Hello? Yeah, it remains focused on the center here. Oh no, that's why I came in actually. Okay, yeah, it's very survival. Got it. Got it.
One heap of scrap coming up. There! More he's here! I got mine.
Apparently there was an elite melee goblin? What's an elite melee goblin?
Firing on target.
Now what could I talk about while doing this? I could talk about the games that I would be playing if I wasn't playing this. But if I do that, I want to stop playing. So I better not do that. Get more skill points. But I kind of haven't used the super thing yet. Do building attack speed. Increase melee attack speed while activated. It's 80% more. That's okay. Increases attack speed as your combo hit grows. I think this may be the point where I invest in the new skill tree, maybe. I mean, I could also just really fucking max out the bear and have it murder everything, but... bonuses applied to hit count levels 25, 50, 75, 150. I'm not even sure. Have I noticed the combo meter so far? I don't know. Okay, I'm mildly getting to the point where I can find better weapons. It's not any of those. I haven't even used the gun yet, I just realized. Slug damage. Yeah. Sticking to that one. That's just the 34. So sentient weapon can only be the spider. We should have tried to figure that one out last time. Did I get any blueprints? Nope, no blueprints. Alright, the blueprints, I get the fucking weird noise for that. Sounds like I just beat a major boss or something. Gotta destroy all of these.
Hey there. Got a present for you. Let's get him.
Hey there, Saga. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Oh, God. How you doing? Welcome to my suffering.
He killed Welby. He shouldn't have shot the pup. One of us could have been next.
I'm trying to make the best of this game, but oh god. Hi Snap! How human are you now? I think I'm at about 41.7%. I kinda lost count. I kinda lost count at some point. That's because I aged massively last time I played this. Last week. For 4 hours? I basically just stopped playing, you know, found myself a rocking chair, smoking pipe, covered my legs in a nice blanket, that kind of thing. You have to understand that this is a 2008 Xbox 360 release. It was intended to be a PlayStation 1 game when it was first announced in 1999. And yeah. It was scrapped, was then supposed to release on the GameCube. Then Microsoft got the rights and released it on the 360. And if you're curious how the combat works, the entire combat is the right stick. You choose the direction you're hitting in. If there's an enemy in that direction within a specific range, you charge towards the enemy. That is technically the combat. I can summon a spider mine that runs towards enemies. I have an attack speed buff that I can use, and I can summon the bear that does massive AoE damage, which is the only good skill in this. Yeah. This is a rather cursed game. It's also a game that was done in the Unreal Engine at the time. And because the Unreal Engine did not ship with all expected features, because Epic said they were still working on certain features, and they were to be released later on, the developers, Silicon Knights, apparently did a bit of a hack job on the Unreal Engine. And this kind of came out of it. It's also why Silicon Knights shut down, because they first sued Epic for the Unreal Engine not having all the features they were expecting. And then Epic countersued because they infringed on the copyright of the Unreal Engine by doing this hack job, to my understanding. I might have misread that. It's all in the Wikipedia article, actually. All of it. I'm pretty sure you can find some more information on that somewhere. But yeah, so this was one of the last games that Silicon Knights did. When they lost the lawsuit from Epic, they had to recall every unsold physical copy of this game. Apparently it is available on the Xbox One as of, was it 2017, 2018 or something? I forgot. Like, as of a few years ago, you can actually play this on the Xbox One. But I don't know why anyone would buy this. You don't even have control over the camera in this. There's a thing where it's like, oh, if you hold the RB button while you're not in combat, you can, you know, control the camera a bit. The thing is, if you're in a mission, you're in combat. So the entire time while I'm here, the game thinks that I am in combat, and if I press the RB button, I instead summon the bear and lose a charge for it. So I have zero control of the camera on this. It is a game. It is a game. That's the bear. I'm about to die. I have yeah, there's the laser. And you have very little control over your movement in combat. You can walk, which is way too fucking slow to do anything. You have a dodge roll that has a really stupid animation and recovery time. And the rest is you move over the battlefield by aiming at enemies with the right stick and hitting them. It is a thing. It is a thing. Wow. It is a really cool idea that's just really not well executed. And it's a bit of a shame. This could have been something. And I can't even evade that fucking laser. Oh, maybe I can. I was a bit lucky, but I can. Only the last hit connected, apparently? Oh my god. Why did they suddenly spawn in? Where did they come from?
Target hit.
These laser enemies are so bad. It's so bad. Where did they come from? Why did they spawn all the way behind me? Oh god. The weird thing also is that if you this guy. If you die in combat, it actually does reset you to a checkpoint, but it does not reset the enemies. It does not reset the encounter. So you basically just keep throwing yourself at the enemies over and over until they are all dead because you keep coming back. Which kind of makes sense because I don't think there was a lot of balancing done on the encounters.
Multiple targets sighted, sir.
I like the art style. I like the design of this. Even if it, you know, looks a bit dated, even for 2008, this is not amazing graphics. I'm still on my playthrough of Lost Odyssey for my third playthrough. It came out a year before this. And I know that it's, you know, it's starting to show its age. It looks gorgeous. You know, just the facial animations and all that stuff is still a bit limited. But it looks way better than this. But, you know, it's also a different style and everything, but it's... It shows. It shows. I'm trying to be a bit optimistic about the game. Because again, I'm playing this because I made it an incentive for a friend fundraising to visit his fiancée in Canada, which he has come back from since, and that's why I started the playthrough. And it's, I vaguely remember this not being a great game. I never beat it. I made it to a certain point that's kind of a... You're on a platform, it's kind of on rails and has a lot of ranged enemies. And I played the Berserker class that I'm playing now as well, which is basically purely melee. So I don't really have a chance to deal with ranged enemies and they just bombard you on the fucking platform over and over. So it's really hard to get through that section. I haven't tried the gun yet, have I? Like this is my effective range with this gun. It's not amazing. I guess it's not as bad with this weapon. But I think that's my general gun range with this character.
Enough to go around.
So there technically is classes that are better for that specific part.
Target down.
Distinguished Guardian Hammer. Well, I'm not using that because I'm two-handing. Yes, Hyper Berserker is all about dual wielding.
My turn.
Which the combat has some weirdly good feeling to it when you just mow through all these enemies. Which you wouldn't expect because I'm holding the right stick. This is holding the right stick. I'm doing nothing else. You can do the juggling when you just push into the direction of the enemy twice. So you throw them into the air, and then you can jump and follow up on that, which is kinda neat. But it's really just something you use for specific bigger enemies, so they cannot hit you back. Because enemies can't do anything when they're mid-air. Not a single enemy can do anything mid-air. Some of them, of course, are too heavy to knock into the air. But it's not a very complicated combat system. It's not even, you know, something I would call interesting. All I'm doing is building my combo meter to get a bit of attack speed and damage out of it. And the bear uses one charge of the combo meter, which is the 3 at the bottom left. Well, bottom right of the bottom left UI. There's a level system, you have gear. And this story is like very simple. Like the Aesir really just decided to go all cyberpunk to defend against bullshit, to try to defend humanity. I'm pretty sure we have a traitor. We are currently hunting down Hode, who is said to have killed Baldur's, our character's wife, and he just went and said, oh, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. That's why we're here. We're trying to find a different god to kill them. We gotta be really careful here. You have exploding enemies with, you know, almost no range to deal with them. And they do have chain reactions going on. You have these random NPCs coming with you. Why are you not... Hello? And now it can lock on. That has happened before. It is very weird. Like you have so little control over anything in this game that I can't even understand what was happening. Like I'm trying to follow the logic behind the development of this game, because, you know, again, I understand that it was announced in '99. It was supposed to be a PS1 game, which explains a few things. But it's also like if the engine didn't fit the needs of the game, you needed to do it in a different engine. For one. But also someone decided that combat is best done by holding one button mostly. Which again, this can feel satisfying. Because I keep rushing over the fucking battlefield and everything just dies. There's something to it.
I was hoping for more.
But it also gets old very quickly. Okay, let's get the gear. Well, loot in general. Let's check the gear first. 210. Okay, we're slowly getting to a point where we can do more. Nah, the 9 damage is not worth it. I would have to figure out the runes and everything again. I kinda don't wanna. That's 22, also laser. I don't know if the increases Ruiner damage is 19. Damn. Is you know, a passive thing. I just have it equipped and that's it. Let's try it for a bit. I do like using pistols. It's kind of what you start with anyway. And for now, I just keep finding a lot of shit that will never find any use. Was that only the weapons? 334. Too bad it's two-handed. That's the Asia rifle. 38. And 3 slots. Cost me 5,000, no, 6,000 to make. It's pretty cheap. I might consider it if I hit 18 and haven't found anything better. But so far, like, I feel like there probably is some better use of certain things, but for the most part. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the fierce attacks are the thing that has me rush to the enemies. So I have a wider range of lunging at enemies, which is kind of nice. Ruiner attack damage, that's the bear. Spider recharge time, increases commuter growth rate. This is kind of what I'm trying to get to. But all of that requires level 6. So it's gonna keep getting attack speed. Go from there. And then there's always the fucking breaking the sound barrier using these launcher platforms. I don't know why we're continuously making the sound barrier, we just are. And the fact that I can just take out these big enemies with the fucking bear in one shot, really, but you know, takes out a bit of the oh shit, big enemy feel. It's absolutely horrible to deal with not using the bear, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. Okay, which one is the elite melee goblin here? I think I just killed it? Oh, there's multiple, that's also possible. And considering I technically want to build combo meter, it's still too important to occasionally just use the fucking bear and be done with it. And now, of course, we're doing the cyberspace thing again. Because that's what you do when you get stuck. You use cyberspace. Anything else here? Loot. Electrostatic aspect? Hello? Oh, that doesn't even matter. I can't actually use gear in here. Then you force push open the big door. Are we getting a new skill? You have the ability to lift objects within cyberspace, LT. You know, instead of just force pushing, we can now technically force pull, I guess. And because, of course, cyberspace impacts the real world. So we just built a bridge in reality. And shit's blowing up. What just happened? Okay, can I go over it now? You do have the quote-unquote secret loot in the cyberspace here and there, but, you know, you all just have that. Wait, can I? Was it not? Okay, well, I can't control the camera here either. And I can't really go back here. I think you sometimes just have the, you know, the random loot altars in there. But it's not a lot. At least we can go through this area now. And hope nothing bad happens. There's nothing bad ever happens when Baldur walks into a place. Because he's definitely not just walking in there to kill everything on sight.
I see you. Target locked. Target engaged.
And this is entirely the speed you move at in this game. There's no in between. You have the lunging in combat, and otherwise you walk. Back to trying to find the positives and talk about those. Which starts and ends with... It's a cool idea. It has some cool designs in it.
Nothing like a little action.
Again, the areas actually look pretty fucking cool. They occasionally have some oversight. You get a bit of a cinematic view of certain points. And then you have this because you find a fucking blueprint. And it's again a fucking hammer. I am using two-handed swords. Because I get a bonus using two-handed weapons. And it keeps throwing me freaking... Oh boy. It keeps throwing me... Yeah, two-handed weapons and really shitty armor. Because all this purple armor I have crafted. I found the blueprints, which I feel are guaranteed. So you're just guaranteed to get very good armor to walk with. And that's it. The rune system is not that intricate either. Like, so far I haven't seen anything that's like, oh, okay, that is amazing. This is a good idea. This is something I need to do. It's just like, nah. It's a thing. I guess I could do it if I wanted to. Oh, the way back broke? No, that's not what came down, is it? It looks mildly broken, but I don't think that's it. There they all are, waiting for me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. Yeah, that's the jump that got me over here to get those items, and now I can go over here. Okay. This looks like it launches me against the wall, though. Pancakes, anyone? There's probably a door a bit further down. Or it opens. It's a smart door!
Not nearly enough to go around. I think I see one. I've got my shot. Yeah!
Elite Dark Elf Regular? What? Yeah, that's combat. That's entirely combat.
Nothing.
Please, someone tell me what you like about this game. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Just anything. What am I missing? That it's a cool idea with, you know, Norse cyberpunk, Norse mythology cyberpunk, and really cool designs and areas. The writing is okay so far. I mean, it's kept really simple. We defend humanity, the machines are trying to kill humans. A rift in the ranks of the Aesir, or the gods in general.
Never seen one so close before. Look at all those things.
Loki looked kinda cool. And yes, we have milked Loki. Okay, that one's dead already. It's just, you have these encounters and you have these fucking enemies in the back just barraging you. And they do not stop. They don't have ammo, they don't have reload, they just keep shooting. Well, I think they may have reload. Some of them do. But they just keep shooting. And you can't really evade them because you don't have control of your positioning in combat. Because that's the dodge roll. Like, I'm spamming the button here. This is literally spamming dodge roll. So you see that, like, second at the end of it? We just can't do anything. Oh, and the NPCs actually block your line of sight. So if you're trying to rush towards the enemies, you occasionally can't.
I'm gonna need a medic. Back to your maker.
Because you require line of sight to do the rush.
Target hit.
Ow. I wasn't even near that AoE, but it's okay. Axe. Carnage.
Too bad. I still got plenty of ammo.
And that was a complete hiccup in the game itself. It doesn't even have... I don't know if it has stable frames. It has hiccups in the frames, at the very least. The rest might be stable. But also, you know... Honorable Lattice, that's a golden one. I haven't seen golden here before. This button. So that's new. Level 19 doubles the basic armor it has. Okay. Ooh, orange even. Increased ammo, healing effectiveness, total armor. So I'm assuming that's gonna be the highest rarity. Because it has 4 slots and there isn't space for more slots. Ooh, that is 42 more armor total. It's also really expensive to make. So I'm losing the juggle time and the improved dodge, which is fine. I'll equip that. Melts from pistols of stalking. That's quite a bit less damage. And I'm not using a good weapon in the first place. Okay, time to put on new pants. Stylish. Now you insert the pants. What even? We'll do more armor. Salvage bonus, increased ammo. Ammo damage, air melee damage. The dumb thing is that a lot of this actually is not for the weapons I'm using. PS resistance 1%. I can't combine them either, I think. Like the runes are like 90% useless. Probably not useless, but the boost seems so minimal that I just don't bother with it. Like, at the moment, 1% more armor is like, what, 6? It's just not a lot.
That was a warning shot. Come no closer. You know that if I had meant to hit you, you would be dead by now.
Oh yeah, use your mid-range pistols against the sniper.
This is the business of the Aesir, and not for human eyes.
He's all yours.
Hode, come and face your fate. I will take my vengeance upon thy head.
Your vengeance? What have I done to bring your vengeance upon me?
You murdered my wife in cold blood.
A wife? No, never killed a wife. In cold blood nor hot passion. You are mistaken.
There's Loki.
Loki?
Loki? I am not Loki. I am Baldur, son of Odin.
But you're dead. I killed you.
You killed my wife, Niana, an innocent. And for that, I stand here today, your executioner.
When does he see us as Loki?
I killed you, Loki. When the explosion rocked the halls of Asgard. We were under attack.
Did they even move? I don't think they animated movement for him.
Release for them.
Wow.
Always a humanitarian, Hode. When will you realize that they don't need our help? Evolution dictates that they die.
I don't think that's Loki.
We are their protectors.
Says who? Odin? You?
Why have you wrought this chaos?
The Aesir have grown weak. We dote upon these humans. Why should we serve them when we have the power to remake the world? It is time for a change, Hode.
You're mad.
Visionaries are often confused with the mad.
Yeah. It's 100% not Loki because, you know, he sees us as Loki as well. Yep, Bayonetta it.
I had expected the battle to last longer. It was I who achieved what every other Aesir wanted, but never could. I killed you, Loki. I put a bullet in your head.
And I will put a bullet in yours.
Are you done yet?
I see through your lies, Loki. And if I can kill you once, I can kill you again.
Oh, wait. Oh, he actually killed Yana then. Because he thought it, In other words, he was hacked. He was hacked. Entirely. I don't know why. It just, you know, that's the way it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Don't wanna. Yeah, screw it. Actually, I kind of don't want to deal with all of this. Now, where did I jump over? I came from this side, right? Or am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, there's another well here. What does this well do? No. Okay, this one I have to lift, I guess. For whatever reason. These are some weird hacking skills. Is there anything behind this? No. No, it's literally just a representation of, by the way, there's a door, you should open it. Yep. And I can't actually remember any of this. And I don't know how far I've played the first time. I don't know what I managed to do. I'm guessing this is where I'm actually supposed to go? Or is this where I came up? I guess it wants me to go up in the middle again. Maybe? Because the thing behind the throne is probably just loot. Probably. That's in here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Now, is any of that actually good? I kind of doubt it. 290... you see my weapon is falling off. Which is a bit unfortunate. Plated hip guards. No, thank you. Let's see. Healing effectiveness, battle cry damage, sentient weapon speed. That is 12 more armor. But I lose the ruiner damage, the total armor... Well, the total armor, you know, that's why it's only 12 more armor. And the attack speed. Let's play chest got off stock. Increased ammo, healing effectiveness, total armor. That's 48 more armor. But I lose the experience bonus. It's quite a boost, though. You know, those 7 points of... 7 points of damage I'm not really sure on. I don't know if the healing effectiveness is better either. This one seems a lot better. And I'm, what, level 17? I'm almost there? Yeah, I'm almost at the level to use that. Okay. And back to not having any control over any of this. I also really have no idea where it wants me to go. And the only thing I see is this platform, and I don't know if there's anything else further back. Because you jump around a lot in this place, and I have no idea where I started in any of this. Even last time, I couldn't keep track of that, and it took a while. If I missed anything else, eh. Burr! Burr. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. Okay, more melee attack speed. I needed 6 points to get that. Because this is entirely for ranged weapons. Which I like the left side, which I don't have any use for. Then combo meter growth rate and maximum combo level is what I'm really aiming for at the end here. Which will, if I keep, you know, getting 2 points now instead of 3, which I got, I don't know, first 10 levels or something. That is 2, 4, 7. So I need 10 levels before I can even start putting points into this. The 11th level is where I get to the final bit here. Oh, I should, brain. And the body armor still looks like a beard to me. It still looks like a beard. I look at it, it's just like, yeah, no, that's a beard. Apparently it's a beard I wear around my chest. Which, you know, I guess some of them are a bit longer. But also, what? Let's do the ACR rifle. See how that one turns out. Kinda wanna try it out. It's not even that much more damage. Hi, Cody! Dude, I played 4 hours of this last week. It made me feel old. This is the kind of thing where you play it and you're like, feels like work. It's... I made the deal, I'm not going back on it. And, oh god. Reasons I rarely do this kind of thing. You know, I also have very, very few games that are actually so bad that it's, you know, worth making a devil deal for. Why are you... I don't know what's doing that. It's weird. How you doing, Cody? Are you ready to suffer with me? Because I've already been ranting about this. Should I make sure he's got a haircut earlier? Nice. Getting a haircut next week. It's been a while. God, I hate this. The silent assassin, born of the murk. Yeah, it's the type of enemy that I've encountered about 10 times now. It has been more than 10 times. These are all over the place. I don't know why they got a special name. Okay, so that's my... I guess I got an assault rifle then. Doom Infinite? Why does it sound like someone made a... mod? Or fan game or something. OG Doom mod, okay. Don't think I've heard of it before. Doom at risk of... Ooh. That's kind of cool. Ow. Oh my god, this... Again, this game was not playtested. It cannot have been playtested. At all. There's just no way this was playtested. Ah. First to earn run right now. Ooh. Good luck. Keep at it. We got this. I'm still playing Pokemon Rogue on and off myself. Hi Paradox. How you doing? Play little Pokemon not for you. It's understandable. I have my moments of why the fuck am I doing this to myself? Because so the one thing, small tangent here. The one thing I learned about Pokerok is that all trainers actually know exactly which move you're using and react accordingly. So if you use a move that they have a Pokemon for that that's immune to that move, they will switch over. So you very easily get screwed over by that, and it's fucking stupid. Tired, but alright otherwise. Yeah, I hope it gets better. I know they're tired. I caffeinated the entire house, ordered food today. Typical Friday. Still got something for later or tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's entirely understandable. I keep saying it, like, Pokemon is baseline. Like, if anyone is into monster collector games, Pokemon is just really, you know, the... What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was him, not... Wait. Why did it... I thought that was my model. I thought it was Baldur on it, not... Oh, it... What? Yeah, you can get back into it. You can learn again. But it is a bit odd. I mean, I skipped 3 generations, which encompassed more than the usual 2 or 3 games. How moves have changed? You have no idea how much I'm looking up. There's a lot of moves that I've never heard of. Some of them are actually from the Let's Go games. I partially have to look up how Pokemon evolve. I know that they evolve, I don't know how they do it. So it definitely is some learning involved, and honestly, doesn't seem like a thing that everyone would be, you know, concerned with. God, the camera. Especially I should handle attack and defense. I think the distinction is very important and actually does make it less dumb. Because then you would just have a physical and a special stat. But yeah, it's a lot. There's some good things to it, there's some annoying things to it. I still get fucking annoyed because there's some Pokemon in Pokerok that just sweep my entire team every single time. And it is, weirdly enough, Arcanine and Ninetales, which are objectively average. Because technically they don't learn Stone Evolutions, Gen 1, don't learn moves. It's bullshit. I know. But you know, some of those spots I resonate with. Sometimes I'm just like, God damn it. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Recharge. Are you not reloading until it's... Okay, fine. Yeah. Pokemon in different places over time. I stopped when Generation 4 came out. I tried it later on, but God, did I not like what they were doing. Did I mention that this is dumb bullshit? Again, who thought, oh, this is fun, but make sure that we have a basically melee-only class. You know? Like, I'm entirely melee focused. So I get to struggle with the fucking ranged, forced ranged actions. Oh, are we doing one by... Oh my god, this is taking even longer than expected. I thought I just hit it, but I... Fine! Forced gun section on my non-gun character. Help. Why? I'm pretty sure I have to destroy all of them anyway. Doesn't really matter what I'm focusing. Because if something is getting low, he's gonna jump off. Right? Yeah. Again, someone thought this was fun. We're doing this at least one more time. At least. That asshole doesn't even fucking drop health, it drops money. Oh, thank fuck. At least some melee I get to do here. Do you know this story of the game? And I mean the development story, not like the in-game story. Cause what the hell? I also don't have healing items or anything. I don't think it wasn't about paying... As far as I read, it's not that they didn't pay the license fee. They sued Epic because the Unreal Engine didn't have all the features they were expecting. Because they were to be implemented later on. And then, you know, they did a bit of a hack job on the Unreal Engine because of the lack of features they were expecting. Which Epic then countersued them for. And they lost the suit, and all physical copies of the games made on that specific engine had to be recalled, including this. There was one other game they had to be recalled, and I think the third game didn't even come out. Like, it was on the process of getting shipped. The release date wasn't out yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dying here. But you know, death is kind of non-consequential in this. As you will see in a second. Here comes the Valkyrie. It's a fucking annoyingly long cutscene. It's kind of cool, but also this could have been so much quicker. This is the kind of thing you do when you're transitioning to a different area. This is how Kratos dies. And then has to fight his way out of Hades for the third time. Yeah. It was real weird. So it should be... Yeah, it doesn't bring us all the way up. Because it puts us back to the checkpoint, but it doesn't reset the encounter. Is that Unreal Engine in a nutshell? They paid for it. The studio shut down afterwards. I think was it the CEO of Silicon Knights? Like, he did actually... it was 2 or 3 other studios afterwards. And like, this is not indicative of what those newer studios can do, you know? In all fairness. But it's still weird. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. It's a huge fucking mess. And, you know, say what you want. I think in this case, Epic wasn't wrong. I know they're a massive company as well, and they have pulled absolute bullshit over time. In this case, I think they are not wrong. I could be wrong about it. This should be the last one. And then we have to fight him at the bottom. But yeah, it's a huge fucking mess around the entire era of this game. Mind you, this landed in development hell. Very quickly, considering what's supposed to be a PS1 game. I'm still deciding whether this is better or worse than Duke Nukem Forever. I am leaning worse, to be honest. Duke Nukem Forever would probably be the other devil deal I could make. Because I never finished that either. I made it to a fucking encounter where I ran out of ammo and I couldn't do anything. Because there's no way to get ammo in that encounter. And it was fucking stupid. Thank fuck, no freezing enemy this time. Honestly, I don't know what to say about it, because I don't know how it's usually done or handled. I look at it as just like, okay, fair enough. Or maybe I misunderstood what you meant. Like, I look at it as just like, you're not allowed to modify the engine. It's just like, okay, they're not allowed to do it. Silicon Knights did it, so, you know, they fucked up. But it gives you access to the code. So you now can modify things if you want to. So they basically just give you a base framework that you get to build further the way, however you need it. Rather than this is how it is, deal with it. Interesting. So effectively, that means the counter lawsuit that Epic pulled back then is kind of bullshit because they get reversed on that stance. That's what that sounds like. I do not know what the slide is. I've never seen that before. Can I execute them somehow? I can't target them anymore. Oh yeah, it's honestly just a full fucking mess. Ow. Does he not take damage from that? Look at that! Wannabe Matrix jump. Hello? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna die one more time. Where the fuck did he go? There. Hello? There you go. There we go. Did not die. Frozen vengeance. So his module was hacked and he just saw everyone as Loki.
None of it was real.
Shut up, you coward. What you did was real enough. The damage you've caused, the people you've killed.
Crispin Freeman, by the way.
They say a man's life is measured by the sum of his actions. What will people say mine amounted to, brother?
No one will care. Songs and stories will tell only of your treachery, Hode.
Yeah, that's also fair. It's definitely, you know, it's a modification. Oh my god, the clipping. Let's do a close-up on the clipping. Without being caught in range was not paying less than V, there was a clear breach. Yeah. That it is. Again, I Silicon Knights fucked up on this one. There's no other way to look at it.
Ladies of the Weird, I have one small request.
What do you ask of us?
I have an eye implant in my possession. I need to analyze the data stored upon it.
His weird unfolds more quickly than we anticipated.
Then this validates our hypothesis, our predictions. He is special.
Or could it be that you like this young man's skull?
'Tis true. I am drawn to his naivete. Innocence is a rather attractive trait in a man.
There are several signals encoded into the memory of the implant, one overriding the other.
It would have been akin to sleight of hand.
One hand drawing attention, while the other did its work.
Whatever the other signal is, the owner of this implant could not perceive both, and would have followed the most vivid stream.
This man lived inside a false reality, as we do now.
So, Hode saw something that no one else did. Is it possible to decrypt the underlying signal?
What's with the shaking?
The true reality.
Of course. The means to decrypt the signal lie strewn amongst our world, hidden amid stored data. Each blueprint will allow your engineers to manufacture a different component. Apart, the components will be unrecognizable. Once the module is assembled, what this man saw will be yours to see.
But you should be aware that sometimes reality is not always welcomed.
Yeah, they definitely, you know. What happened, happened.
Baldur. So, you had to kill him then. So much to talk about. Perhaps we can spend some time later.
But also, you know, I said it earlier, I'm trying to keep a positive attitude about this game. Which in most cases, you know, if you have a positive attitude of this kind of hits, you call it a beautiful mess. This is just a mess. I keep saying it. I like the base concept of cyberpunk Norse mythology. Really cool idea. The designs are really cool. The environments I really enjoy. Like there's some really cool areas and some really cool stuff you get to look at. Was it not? Oh, it was. Oh, it's LB, not RV. Okay. You know, this actually looks really fucking cool. And this is the fucking world tree. Like, come on. That's actually cool. But the gameplay completely pulls it down. Okay, what's your face again? Oh, Heimdall, right? I think it's Heimdall.
All these visitors. Usually it is only Odin who visits this forsaken cripple.
Wait,
this
are
is not
you?
A social call,
Yes.
Ymir. You requested my presence and I responded. Why do you beckon so?
I appear to have found information pertaining to a Devastator-class war machine codenamed Jormungand.
Jormungand?
The world serpent. Is that possible?
No. They were all destroyed long ago.
Not all of them. At least one survives, as far as these records show. The Ymir must have encrypted its location to hide it.
The strategic value of something like Jormungand should not be underestimated.
We can build our own, vastly superior to Jormungand.
Shut up,
You
Thor.
would not be able to reproduce such a weapon today. Its alloy skin alone lies far beyond the capabilities of our science.
But if we can reclaim this Jormungand, perhaps I might learn from it.
It could shift the balance of power in our favor. Perhaps we could even assault Jotunheim itself.
Madness.
Where is it?
The ice banks of Aegir's Jaw. These records indicate that it is dormant. Buried under a lot of snow, probably.
Very well. Thor and Baldur will locate the world serpent and board it. Mimir, you will accompany them and unlock its secrets.
What? I'm not going anywhere. I'm
Did
not
it?
a mission operative. Not after the last time.
Are you saying that you don't have faith in our skills, brother?
No, of course not. But then the last time you went out on a mission, you didn't get hacked limb from limb, did you?
Still salty about it.
A shame your mouth survived where your legs did not.
As much as I appreciate social calls, Baldur, I must ask you to leave me to my work. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough.
He does not react to that. Okay. So my games have SK folded. Not entirely surprised because there's so many reasons for that, honestly, that I can see. I mean, it's technically it's a major management fuck up. And when you have gone through that shit, you're just like, you know what? If this is what the industry is like, I'm out.
That was strange news, Baldur.
Indeed. But
who are you?
I, for one, wonder why Mimir has discovered evidence of this world serpent only now. We know too little for my tastes.
One must take risks, Tyr. The potential benefits make it
Oh, this is Tyr.
Aye.
Oh, the hand.
Perhaps. Yeah. Baldur, have the Norns mentioned this world serpent before?
Not to me.
Perhaps you should question them about this ship to corroborate Mimir's data, its origins and capabilities. I would like more details.
Okay. Oh, I need to, before I forget. Trop is back in the country. I have to, you know, double check about God, words are hard about Sunday. Team Blue Solo Cup might be doing things again. Before I forget about Ask again, I meant to wait. Just Fridays is like, you know, can you kind of estimate what's happening? There's a teleport menu. Oh, that's okay. You can technically replay missions, I guess. That's not. That's not. I'm fine with not playing those missions again. Okay, so I can get the fierce attack range next time, go all the way down here and get the combo meter growth and all that. Ah. I'm also kind of wondering if like people actually played this game. It's just like, okay, if you worked on this, I'm good. I don't think I want to see more of this. Did they tell me where I was supposed to go? I don't know if they said where I was supposed to go. I mean, they said I'm supposed to find the blueprints, but I don't know where I can find those. Always. Hit me. What's so funny, eh? God, unless I do have to go back to all those areas now to find the blueprints. Oops. Couple Castlevania titles. Not surprised. I think the first time I really took note of Crispin Freeman was... No, I need to double check because I'm pretty sure I keep forgetting. What, you know, I'm very good at mixing up some voice actors. Well, technically I knew Regal in Tales of Symphonia. Amazing. Hi, Onyx! Angry MacMan, yeah. Absolutely. It's great. Wait, he was secret in Soul Calibur 3? Oh, shit. No, oh, really? Oh, no. Wait. Wait, Kingdom Hearts 2 has Satzer in it? And he voiced Satzer. Okay. There's some in here that I wasn't fully aware of. Itachi, Uchiha, Naruto, neat. Rogue Galaxy, Amatko for... Why do I not see 2 human on this list? I swear I checked... Hold on. I need to double check. I fucking swear it said that it's Crispin Freeman as Baldur. Yeah, it says Crispin Freeman, but he's not. It's not on his wiki, for example. She's like, oh, I know. Do not put that in there. I do not want that near me. Fuck off. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's, you know, it happens as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but the which one? It's also funny because he was Baldur in Bayonetta. Well, Bayonetta 2. He was really good at it. I still find that funny as hell. Apparently, you know, he has a type. They're called Baldur. Lightning Returns. Run NPCs. It was an original Destiny, okay. Yeah, Overwatch is the one where I really, you know, the one I noticed first. Was that fucking years ago? Because he's Winston. And he played together with Matt Mercer, who voiced... They renamed the cowboy, and I cannot remember the new name, but those two played together and did their character voices on The Voice, which was kind of funny. Star Ocean, such a bad game. Charles and Epic 7, oh boy. Will Turner, Kingdom Hearts 3. He was Soren Markov in Magic the Gathering Arena, or still is, I guess. I guess it's still ongoing. I still need to play God of War Ragnarok. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's not on his list there. It's kind of interesting. I also didn't know it did this, which is like, look at the cool shit we made. Just, that's okay. I need to talk to you? No. I can't even talk to him. He's just standing there. He doesn't react to my presence. So all I know is that I'm supposed to get the blueprints, and I'm, you know, supposed to look for the Jormungandr. God, these animations. Hold on. I allow myself to get sidetracked. I have to try and keep my sanity on this, okay? Okay. 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 Oh my god, the camera is really... Again, zero control of the camera. This is the full control I get. If I hold the LB button, I can look around a bit. Which is something I can do in Lost Odyssey without holding a button. I just use the right stick. Like, the right stick does nothing here. I don't understand. There are things in this where I just want an explanation. And I feel like that explanation is not gonna happen. I don't think there is an explanation. You just get to look at it and wonder why. Sometimes that's all there is to it. Okay, I came from the world tree. I wanted to include the bumper too. Fair? They could also have included like the left and right stick, like L3, R3. Oh, I can actually do that on purpose. I guess I found what R3 does now. You know, and God. L3 and R3 together is my super mode, technically. I actually get to get loot here. Okay. Why not? None of it is worth it, I'm pretty sure. I really do not understand, like, even with the limitations of the engine, whatever they were, I just don't understand how they were like, oh yeah, this is fun to play. As again, I doubt that this was playtested at any point. It just, you know, it will have been playtested. For all its flaws in, you know, terms of, is this fun to play? It's actually okay. It doesn't really have major glitches or anything. I haven't seen any bugs or anything. It's just not fun. Hi, River! Yeah, it is very cinematic, isn't it? And it's really just so you can look at your armor. And nothing else. And as weird as it is, like, I'm not 100% miserable playing this. This wasn't done? Yeah, probably not. That's the thing, this was probably like, this is the deadline. Whatever is done by then, you ship. But even then, like, what the hell did they focus on? What the hell did the budget get blown on, you know? Unless it was really like, most of it was spent trying to modify the engine. Which, possible? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. PS1 game, got scrapped. Nintendo wanted it as a GameCube game, then Microsoft got the IP and released it on the 360, and this entire game is a complete mess, River. Like, entirely. It was in development hell for a decade or so. Changed platforms twice. And yeah, on a modified Unreal Engine, which is why the studio had to shut down after losing a lawsuit because of it. And yeah. Sure, like the going, yeah. It was a complete and utter mess. There was nothing else about it. It's also really weird. There is freaking durability on the gear, but it basically never comes into play. It's like every now and then you go here and... Oh, cutscene. I'm still trying to figure out who she is if she's not Loki.
This one. Milady, this specimen may only grant you a brief reprieve. Surely you'd be better suited to a more mature specimen. The graft may not... Ow!
You question me? I want her. Her bones. Her marrow.
As you wish.
Initiate procedure.
Who more than you, dear daughter, truly knows what it means to be mortal? To feel death looming over you. The Aesir have distanced themselves from death. It is but a waking dream to them now. They do not understand it, as you do. I will return to you, my love. You have my word.
Status. Was there progressional gain?
Yes, mistress.
And the prognosis? The prognosis!
6 months. 8 at most. If you continue to choose substandard specimens...
There has to be another way. And I...
It absolutely is Onyx. And see, Cody, that is where my lack of mythology knowledge shows again, because she definitely doesn't look like an 8-legged horse. So, I also do not know why it triggered here, why it put me back. I know Loki is... Isn't Loki relatively similar to Zeus? In the sense of he fucking transforms and that's... Oh, that's hell. That makes sense, actually.
Is the world serpent really that important?
Surely you jest. If it truly exists, as Mimir says, it will give us an enormous advantage.
Uh-huh.
Even if it's a wreck, it might bring insight into its design.
Okay.
And with it, more powerful weapons.
I thought you were against an arms race.
I grow tired of this war, Baldur. I want it to end. And if that means using machines to fight machines, so be it.
Then I will do my best to acquire the serpent.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is just repair. Are you sure you want to repair this? Yes. Because I'm actually using it. I do like the double short staves. You don't just dual wield... oh boy. Sorry. You don't just dual wield swords. There's a bit more you get to dual wield. Just a tiny bit more. I do not know what any of this does. Runes though, you can buy... Oh, these are the color runes. Okay. So you can color code shit if you want to. Well, I can actually make some weapons here, I guess. Sure you don't want to keep it broken? Gives you that extra edge when it splinters in the enemy, you know? I don't know why all of this shit is available. Like, I don't know where this random availability comes from. I don't know why any of this exists. What's it used for ABS? Yeah! Yeah! That is exactly how it is.
Wonder when the skiffs to Helheim will be running again.
Maybe never. I heard the Pact of the Fallen has been broken.
Well, we got no room to spare in Asgard for corpses. They'll start stinking soon.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Dump them over the walls, I say. We got no use for them.
No questions you ask, your talk will never ceases to amaze. Your belief was meant to make mechanism to encourage you to swap weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
serpent exists?
Mimir is as mad as foolery. He believes in myths and legends.
He seems pretty sure about it.
I have no doubt he sees it in the mists of the World Tree. But what does that mean? Faded memories of a distant past. If there ever was a world serpent, perhaps Odin knew of it during his time amongst men, but he's never mentioned it.
Well, we shall see what's out there.
Aye, that we will. Prepare to be disappointed. I already am. But that's only because we have to babysit that wretch Mimir.
Yeah. More dialogue animations, no dialogue. Oh, apparently I did miss something back here. Apparently so. I have them turned on, which is why there's any at all. Wait. Was there? I don't think there was anything else. And now I lost orientation. There we go. It's a mess. It's 100% a mess. I've seen games that, you know, it's fairly easy to see games that are not really complete. They were released before they should have and everything. But there's really 10-year development hell, and this is what they have to show for it. And as Cody said, like I shouldn't. Twice. PS1 originally, then GameCube, then 360, the actual release. Which, you know, you can't just... I highly doubt they can just, you know, take the thing, put it on the other console, and it's fine. That's not how that works. The development hell absolutely does explain the issues, but also it's still baffling, you know? It is still baffling to look at this like, this came out a year after Lost Odyssey. I keep making that point of reference because same platform, both 3D games. But Lost Odyssey doesn't have that complete and utter bullshit background to it.
The scars are healing up nicely. I don't think there's much to worry about. Residual memories of the trauma are probably all that's left, and that's what we're about to find out.
Is this necessary?
Yes, by Odin's decree. Combat trauma is not often evident immediately. We shall induce a mild stimulus to your brain in order to bring hidden memories that may be affecting you to the surface. The results will determine if you are fit for another mission. Just relax.
Like, the cutscene spots are actually not horrible, you know? Like this, I look at this as like, this is around the same level as Mass Effect.
Satisfaction.
They are fine.
Good. Good. However, if you are still having some difficulties, perhaps we can work together on an upgrade.
I am pressing A. I am press. You prompt me to press A, so I press A. Ah, this is where we repair the armor, which is much more needed, because ooh. Now it does prompt me for the... Oh! Oh, the salvaging, you get the prompt at higher rarity. You don't get it for every rarity. Oh yeah, the entire idea is so fucking cool, which is why I bought the game in the first place. So, we eventually got a GameStop in my town, which has actually shut down in March last year? I don't remember if they shut down this year or last year, but they shut down. And one of the guys working there, like, I really got along with him and he gave me a lot of recommendations. It's why I played Darksiders, it's why I played Bayonetta, it's why I got Lost Odyssey. Like, all those games I absolutely adore, I played because he was like, hey, you might actually like this. And his recommendations for me were mostly spot on. This was $10. Used copy. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it, looks cool. Ooh. Okay, you cannot... I hit the wrong button, but you cannot salvage shit that, Okay. Lucky. I don't know what soothing is. I might as well buy the armor thing. Oh wait, no, I have this one. Never mind. I'm assuming these are my blueprints. Yep, these are my blueprints. This has more armor. $34 armor. Might be worth it. There were 14 credit engineers on the game. Seems a bit much. The full continue to carry in game is a meaningful capacity. Yeah. Fancy game to make wine-based Mac ports. Okay. And it's like if you look at the gear system, for example, like a lot of this seems like decent ideas, and as you can tell, again, development was a fucking mess. Clearly, you see it at the end result. This had potential, but none of it got followed through on. None of it. Like using the runes as socketing items is a solid idea, because you know you have the Norse runes that you have to make use of, and they, you know, they don't quite have the you know, magic aspect to them per se, but technically they're buffing you, so technically they do. Sacred citrine. Okay. Wait, blue is... Oh, this is the rare shit. Plus 23% dexterity. What's... Where's my dexterity? What does dexterity mean? Oh shit. Attack speed. They did not make games after working at... Which sounds like they couldn't find a job. That's the other possibility, right? It's either they just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm done with this, or no one wanted to hire them after this. Those are the two options. And it is hard to tell looking at this. Nice river. Now they just need to pay you more than before. Okay, I need more armor still. Let's go this way. They just didn't know what they were doing. It sounds about right. See, and now I'm again at the point where, like, where the hell do you want me to go? I would have been embarrassed. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I always love when Battery talks about that story again. The Bubsy 3D devs that went to E3 that year. I think it was E3. I don't remember. But they went to present Bubsy 3D, saw Super Mario 64. And I think they didn't even present the game at that point. Quit development and made, what was it? The improvisational jazz band Hot Mustard, was it? I know it was jazz and Hot Mustard. I don't remember the jazz style. But the Bubsy 3D devs just said, nope, fuck this, we're out, and became a band instead. Which I don't blame them. No, we're not going to jail. So, Tony had to kiss up to the managers for baking them cakes. Ooh. They were likely blackballed? Yeah. Again, I would entirely not surprised if they actually did have some capable people on their team. But you know, after you deal with all that bullshit, you may reconsider your life choices. You just look at this where you're like, if this is what I have to deal with if working in this industry, I'm out. Sounds like a work in games. I assume you can also tell me what they worked on in that case. I'm wondering if it's more, you know, more sci-fi or something else. Again, I like the mix of this. And I'm guessing this is just how the mission starts every time. Also proud of you, River. You knew your thing, and people recognize that it's good. We don't start trolling movie games? Probably. Yes. Probably. Oh. Draw pod with extra thrust. What? Shouldn't those slow down instead of going faster? Am I forgetting something? Well, we're technically like half machine at this point. I think Thor's malfunctioned. And now Thor gets to kill the ice giants, I guess. Or at least try.
This isn't the kind of advisory capacity I had in mind.
Be quiet.
You can hear me in this?
Indeed. I am the only one cursed so. Baldur, it is your turn to carry this burden.
At some point I need to read about Mimir.
The storm is impenetrable. It is no wonder the serpent has lain hidden for so long.
Aye, and perhaps some things weren't meant to be found. There be monsters here.
Mimir, locate the access portals.
Very well.
I don't think Mimir wants to be here either.
Are you sure this is a way in? There's no way to open it.
The schematics I have decrypted are very detailed. I have...
Stop! Hammer time! Again, this looks fucking amazing.
Now, Thor?
I'm not given much choice, am I?
It appears to be in good condition.
I don't like it. It's a ghost ship.
Ghosts? No such thing. Now who believes in fairy tales?
Shut up, head.
Thor is voiced by Dave Fennoy, I think. I know Dave Fennoy is in this game. I forgot who he voiced though. I'm surprised the production was told to stay out of engineering. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised. There's always some people that have nothing to do in game development.
Welcome to Jormungand, the world's serpent. An ancient weapon of untold power. This realm is representative of its internal workings. You need only enter and activate the control room to make it yours.
Where do I enter?
To seize control of this machine, you must free the great serpent tethered beneath this island.
Oh, absolutely. Like, this is... It's not like this was easy at all. Like, this actually was a lot of time and effort to try and make it work. I absolutely understand and believe that. There's a chance of triggering an EMP pulse disrupting... Wait, where's the thing that I put the runes into? Also, I can't get the runes back, I think. Yeah, destroy 35 containers and have the EMP pulse. Does not make things infinitely easier like it does today. Yeah. A lot of things happened in the last decade alone. Like, the last decade alone has done a lot. That's always the point with technology, right? The technology advances very, very quickly. Sometimes too quickly, which allows assholes to abuse it. But yeah, it's never that simple, and you have to remember that a lot of us are in their 30s and 40s, and there are generations that don't know what a floppy disk is. You know, rotary phones aren't in everyone's wheelhouse anymore either. Well, in someone's wheelhouse, that's probably the wrong choice of words there, but like, not everyone got to use a rotary phone back in the day. I did, weirdly enough, like early mid-90s still. Some people don't understand.
I won't die like this.
Thor! Thor!
So, mighty Thor, son of Odin, someone to be said one of the strongest fucking warriors in the Norse pantheon, if I remember correctly, just cowered because of a falling pillar instead of trying to jump aside and dodge it. Exactly, Onyx. This dude is supposed to kill ice giants. Just like, oh shit, that's a pillar. Ah. Then we spun game, we're running low on money and not making enough traction, asking Daddy Nintendo for money. We'll have money while needing to both re-platform and learn new tech. Some of them weren't meeting the Wilson cut this deal loose, then they went to the Microsoft, got a bunch of money. Microsoft, fuck you, we're shipping something. We're couping our money. Most likely, yeah. That is honestly what it sounds like. And back to management in the games industry, or tech in general, technically. Yeah. It's just I am more than willing to say that this is mostly just a management fuck up of epic proportions. There were some egos. The thing we can say for sure is that there were some egos involved that, kind of led to all of this. Because if someone actually, did not... Someone could have tried to make this better, but they were like, no, you're doing this my way. Whoever it was. The likeliness is that it was management. But that's also, the shit that I learned over the last 5 years or so of, oh, by the way, this is what the games industry is like. Like, oh, fuck me. It's kind of a knee-jerk reaction, I guess, but also has proven... Okay, we're doing the horror section now.
Mimir, what's happening?
Nothing of import detected.
Fucking horror section over here. With the camera tilted and everything. A checkpoint to me, so I'm guessing we're encountering enemies in a bit. Yeah, this looks like an enemy area. Kunama's engineering team. Which is where the, probably the ego of the engineering team would come in.
Mimir, be wary. It is a very large room to have nothing in it.
Nothing of import detected.
Yeah, say that again, please. 3, 2, 1.
A trap! Mimir!
Nothing of import detected.
What?
Oh, I don't have combo yet. Fuck. No, fuck you. Whoops. My bad. This is just like the kind of game. There's a lot in this that is worth picking up. Like this is not 100% a bad game. Not 100%. That is a very important distinction to make on this. What sucks in this is the gameplay and controls. And the rest is unpolished. But there's a lot of cool ideas that just weren't well executed. And the execution probably is something that just needed more time. So if like someone could really just like, oh, you know what? You know that game? I like the idea of it. I want to make something like it. This is the kind of thing where I'm really sad that no one is like, you remember that old shit show? I want to see something like it, but good. But that team would need more time, yeah. And I couldn't tell you of any games that are similar to this. Because this, like, again, Norse mythology cyberpunk is a weird combination. But it's really fucking cool. So, how many, like, sci-fi approaches to mythology are there? You know? There's always some. I mean, most people will immediately think Stargate. which is a very valid thing to pull up, because that show was actually pretty cool, and they did a really interesting job with, you know, going into mythology and all that. And like that kind of stuff is just really cool and interesting. So why don't more developers do that anymore? To be fair, there's also the kind of the point of where I've fallen off the sci-fi wagon entirely. I was never entirely into it. There are some things, some intersections where sci-fi is interesting to me, but it's usually the, you know, fantasy sci-fi intersection. And that's...
Nothing of import detected. You can't see the room spinning?
Nothing of import detected.
Is this again the fucking thing where Mimir can't say what he wants to say? Does this just keep happening?
Troopers. Impossible. We are the first here in thousands of years. How can this be?
Nothing of import detected.
Okay, so this door, is this where I came in? No, it's not, because it's one way. There's only one path to take in this game. There's like a bit of exploration in this would also have been cool. It's like, oh, here's one small side area where you can get to do shit, like in the first area or something, and that was it. And the second area was just disorienting. Back to why no one has picked this up. Like, it's some of you are very likely much more knowledgeable about the sci-fi genre in general, stuff that came out. Is there anything? The thing that is probably closest to what I'm talking about that I know of would be Remnant at the moment. But you know, it's this kind of sci-fi fantasy intersection. It is a really odd thing, and Remnant technically has a really cool setting. You know, again, blah blah blah, usual rant about Remnant 2 just being badly designed because of how you unlock the extra classes and all that. But I forgot about the sequel. The sequel world is entirely urban fantasy, right? Like, urban fantasy is really cool. There's a lot of good shit in that direction. Sci-fi fantasy is a bit different. Did I just not know about the secret world? You go to fucking Egypt? Yeah, and I like the entire point of the secret world was like, it's okay. I say urban fantasy, but it's like, to my understanding, urban fantasy is literally like, you know, it's our world, but there's this hidden side to it, which technically, this is a bit weird, but I guess it would technically also count like Buffy and Angel and those kind of settings. You know, because technically it's really just, you have the normal world, but there are hidden aspects to it. There's a hidden world beneath all of this. Is that counted as a different genre? Because I know with urban, you're mostly the urban aspect would literally be like, you know, there's a fucking town and there is literally like the, you know, Buffy, there's the fucking portal to hell under all of this, which is a bit different, of course. But yeah. Let's go to Transylvania. So what is it counted as then if it's not urban fantasy? Like there has to be a distinction to that then, I guess. Because I know there's, you know, the traveling aspect, like it's actually the entire fucking world and everything. And cryptids and whatnot.
Ymir, does that well correspond to an escape route?
Nothing of import detected.
Ow. Well, fuck you too.
Thor, I'm glad to see you. What happened when you fell?
Fell? Fell from what?
Wait.
I've been here the whole time.
Did we have a
waiting
premonition?
for you to leave cyberspace.
I left it a while ago.
Nay, brother. You've been in your sorceress trance a long time.
'Tis true.
That explains much. I'm back where I started.
'Tis sorcery, I tell you. Ghosts befoul this place.
Odin is with us. The door is unlocked.
Aye, Odin is with us, as are the ghosts. Magic. 'Tis woman's work.
Now crafting can influences. That's the thing though. Like, I would assume that it kind of falls under like urban fantasy is how everyone got to know it, but it technically just encompasses all of that because it's a fantasy extension of the real world, more or less. So I feel like it's just, you know, the term isn't accurate anymore. We still use it because we're kind of used to it. It's the same with, you know, roguelikes. I know that people love to go on about the point that roguelikes are technically not roguelike because of the meta progression, so technically they're all roguelites. But we all use roguelike because, you know, it's just kind of how it happens now. So are you hitting anything? Thor? Nope, Thor's watching. Thor's watching.
Odin has always misunderstood me, you know? I am not a coward. You would share my viewpoint if you had had your head hacked off and shipped back home.
But you at least know what I mean by, you know, urban fantasy and sci-fi fantasy. So, unless I'm miscommunicating somehow, which also possible.
Analyzing the structure, it seems that the world's serpent is in excellent condition. It was built to last. Perhaps the Ymir possessed much higher technology than we.
Odin's beard, will you ever shut up?
Yeah, Thor can barely handle himself. That's how I learned it to be. Well, so hi, Genie. It's Fatman from Metal Gear Solid 2. Are we talking about... I mean, it's hard to distinguish right now, I guess. One of them is Crispin Freeman. I think he was... I looked at the list earlier, but I never took note of Metal Gear Solid, because I don't really care about those games. But yeah, I think that's kind of what urban fantasy kind of just ended up referring to. That's how I learned about it. I never heard any other term in that direction, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, he's Baldur. He's the player character. The other guy is Thor, which hold on. Let me open up the IMDb again. Mimir is Barry Dannon. Oh, that's Mimir. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Steve Blum's Hood, the guy we killed. Keith Ferguson is Tia. Wait, Keith Ferguson? Why should that sound... Oh, Megamind. I looked at that list a while ago. That's why I vaguely remember the name. Megamind and a lot of other bullshit. I'm taking these breaks from the gameplay. I need them sometimes. Oh, he's Saladin. He's fucking Saladin. He's Reaper. In Overwatch. Overwatch 2 at least. But the fact that he's Saladin in Destiny 2 is... Well, that makes a lot of sense now. Yep, Barry Denon, there he is. I'm pretty sure I've heard elsewhere as well, but I can't place it. I considered playing Heavenly Sword some years ago, but it's been a while. The Chancellor and Darksiders 2. Oh boy. I don't remember that one.
Analyzing the structure, it seems that the world's serpent is in excellent condition.
You said that before.
It was built to last. Perhaps the Emir possessed much higher technology than we do.
Maybe they did.
I need to focus.
Yep, very focused on standing around. I don't think I really know any other... I mean, I know the roles, but... I don't think there are any games that I've played. It's a lot. It's a lot. Also, Thor can't calm down, so I guess we're moving on. I'm starting to wonder if I actually stopped playing a lot earlier than I thought in this game. But maybe I didn't. It's hard to tell. Dead. Wait, is that actually Travis Willingham? Because I couldn't find them on the list I was looking for. That would explain why he sounds familiar. I know Willingham has done a lot. And I know that most people will be like, oh, Critical Role, yay. Which is fine. Just not something I ever got into. I can't sit down and watch people play D&D. That's a me issue. Okay, that's probably the way forward. So what's hidden in here? Is it the way forward? I don't know which way is forward. Michael Go. Doesn't ring a bell right now. This is going way fucking... Suddenly good music. Why is the music suddenly going so hard? I feel like it hasn't gone this hard before. There is some fucking good combat music. And now I'm really not sure if I just didn't notice last time or what. Imperial Sun Staff of Routing? Hold on, wrong button. I keep pressing left on the D-pad instead of, I don't know, using the select button, which is what I should be doing. $83 total armor, status effect damage, salvage bonus, piercing resistance. Nice. He's Deckard Cain in Diablo. Okay. Okay, wild. There would be 6 more armor, and then that can disappear entirely. 183. That is weaker than the weapon I have. Even with the 100 damage bonus. That is sad. That is very sad. Oh, I can actually... Ooh. Clear Mist, Avenger of Routing. No, but, Did it just destroy another dual-wield weapon? I didn't realize it was dual-wield. Anyway, this weapon is actually an improvement. That is 72 damage more. I do like that there's dual-wielding staves. Like, it's actually cool. I'm guessing this is not the way forward. You know, I could also do... How many of you have heard of a game that is called Cursed Crusade? Speaking of games that are... like, should have been a lot better than they actually were. I came down the other side, right? Right? Or is this where I... Yeah, this is a different area. Hi, Thor. Were you waiting for me? Oh, we're here again. Oh, now I see it. Why don't I have UI? Where did my UI go?
And here I was expecting a challenge.
I really do not know where my UI went. I don't think I feel good about it. Should I have gone up? Oh, this is where the well was. And now isn't. I am hearing that I'm low. Okay, I do not know what exactly...
Thor.
Whatever.
Will your oafishness ever be realized by your ragged brain? Or will you continue to wallow in aggrandized egotism?
Keep installing Thor. Keep at it. Come on, Mimir. He's not gonna understand if you keep talking that way. So keep at it. Also, I'm gonna die here. Or not. Thank you for the healing. Oh god, we're fighting you guys again.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one. I'll show you the meaning of courage.
Are you really so stupid, Oaf?
Yes, he is.
On board this vessel, I am lying immobile, half a world away.
Okay, I guess I'm activating the elevator up here then, and then fight those two. Oh yeah. Back to, I kinda still want to play God of War Ragnarok, but also fuck Sony right now. Another ability. You now have the ability to walk on water within cyberspace. A part of the non-decryption module blueprint has been discovered. If I can walk on water now, there is a couple of spaces where I can actually do shit now. But I still don't deal with the corruption. The corruption... Oh God, what did they call the corruption? I know they had a specific name for the corruption, and I completely forgot what it was. It makes sense what they call it. I just cannot remember. Not again. Nidhogg, thank you. Yes. It was indeed Nidhogg. Get new blueprint. 77 more defense. Health, blunt resistance, total armor. 35,000. Yes, make that. I can't equip it right now because cyberspace, but... we'll absolutely equip those. Push! What does it do in reality? Right now, nothing. And I do like the contrast that cyberspace specifically is like very natural. Like, seriously, this is such a cool idea of doing it. Am I pushing that back in? I am. Realign. Now lift. Oh no, push again. And now we lift. What did I just do? Way to make me concerned, really. Did it just release the spirit of Jormungandr? I know there's an R at the end. Was the R silent? I do not remember. I know they pronounce it without the R in this, but the R is also not present at all in this. God, memory. Why are you failing me again? Dum 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 dum. Yeah, that's still gonna do anything with that, so.
Is this the might of the Aesir? Oh, how weak you've become. Loki! Loki! I will smash your bones into dust and glut on your blood as though it were mead. Thor, you'll never cease to bore me with your prattle. I am not as powerless as you would believe. Impossible! He is securely held captive. Your devices may be enough to restrain an Aesir cyborg, but they require much improvement to detain me, an anathematic child of giant and Aesir technology. My body lies inert. My mind is free amongst the boughs of the world tree. Every branch and node I touch, I can bend to my will.
No god possesses that power?
So sure.
No, he's a Trojan.
Did Frey teach you nothing of the Lords, Baldur? That you could be taken in so completely by a single one.
Heimdall should have let me kill you. I held your neck in my hands. I could have snapped it in twain.
You should have. Now it's my turn to tighten the noose around your neck.
He's trying to box us in. Mimir, can you do something?
I'm doing all I can.
We need hands, not heads. Out of the way!
The beast has awakened. Once it reaches full activation, it will burrow its way out of the ice. Its interior will flood with
Here we're doing this again.
temperature water, and it will
Yeah.
descend
Yes, he is.
dark depths of the ocean beneath.
He's reactivating the
Ricardo?
maintainers.
I forgot his first name. And yeah, I trust the new God of War a bit more with, you know, using the appropriate pronunciations. To be honest. Jump up. Again, as someone that has played Dante's Inferno, these giant executions are boring. And Dante's Inferno was 2010. Also 360.
Loki, you'd best be saving your best for
And
last.
a lot better done.
This is something of a letdown.
Robert Picardo, yeah. That was the name. I guess I misremembered it a bit. But yeah, that's actually him. Well, I can press A here to go down. Hadn't noticed the prompt before. Ow! Oh shit. It was also made by EA. Yeah. For better or worse. Usually worse, let's be honest. Oh, there is a second one. Could you please do the... Oh my god. Thor! Where are you, you dumbass? Do I need to start a timer to check how long this death animation is? Because I think it does make it to 10 seconds or so. That's the thing, like, the voice acting in this, like the people they hired for this game, it's wild. And I guess I only had one chance to go down there and do the thing. Did I just get loot from down there? Or else I don't get to recall the elevator, I guess. So you have one chance to get the loot down there. Okay. It's fair enough. Lucille's going from Unreal. And
here I was expecting a challenge.
It's a mess. It's 100% a mess.
Has always misunderstood me, you know. I am not a coward. You would share my viewpoint if you had had your head hacked off and shipped back home.
Mimir.
Yeah, now it's back to all the giant fights. Because Thor is with us. There we go. Much better. This also, it vaguely reminds me of Folklore with the, you know, you have to adjust the positioning of the enemy and then execute them. And folklore was... See, that is something I need to check. When did folklore come out again? I think it was 2007. Also a 2007 game. And I'm pretty sure there was a early PS3? Like early PS3 title really leaning into the motion controls. Was it 6-axis controller? I can never remember. Folklore is amazing. It can be a bit harsh at times, but it's actually really sound game. I still love it, even as harsh as it can get at times, but it's a cool idea, really fucking well executed, and a great story. Like it's static? Fair. Okay.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one.
Thor.
I'll show you the meaning of courage.
Are you really so stupid? Oof. I am not on board this vessel. I am lying immobile, half a world away.
Oh god, he's repeating the dialogue, okay. So Thor literally went 1v1 bro. That was the safest way to make sure that everyone knows that Thor is a fucking idiot. Oh, I forgot to equip the boots, didn't I? I'm hitting the wrong button again. Oh, those are level 22. Whoops. Never mind, I get time before that. Get rid of all blue. The thing is, the auto salvage thing, I'm pretty sure doesn't work either. Like I can change what it salvages, but I have no idea how to actually make it work. And that might be another thing that just wasn't implemented. Also, hi Zap. Sorry, I'm a bit very focused on the game, really. And this whole mess it is. I want to hold on to that one because it seems to be a unique weapon. The guns are not dual wielding for whatever reason. Wow, that would give me 1 whole more armor. Amazing. Ammo, status effect, equipment state. Status effect damage. No. This would be an upgrade. But also I need to get to level 22 first. I'm what, 20? 20 and a half? I'm almost 20. 1 enemy away.
Loki, you'd best be saving your best for last, because this is something of a letdown.
Elite warrior of the Aesir. Oh, I don't have to execute it. Neat. I thought executing was the only way to kill them, but I guess not. Thor, I need you to move your dumb ass.
expecting a challenge.
Oh, shut up, dude. I'm doing all the work here. Whoa, what is yelling right now?
If you're going to try and kill me, make it a good one.
Stop shooting me. Was that the enemy jump down? Okay. Okay, that was the enemy that jumped down. It's okay. It's fine, we got this. I like how Thor is just really not capable of fighting.
I will face anything and everything you can muster.
Like, we tear through legions of enemies. And meanwhile, Thor keeps knocking down the same one enemy over and over. It had a lot of good ideas, and the execution is just a complete mess. Development hell and all that bullshit, it was kind of doomed to fail. Which is a shame. Again, it's really cool ideas. This could actually have been a really good game. And the gameplay is not it. I'm starting to feel older again. It's great. The game does that to me.
Try not to hit anything. These pipes might be carrying volatile materials.
As long as you keep trying to hit something, brother.
I talked about it earlier. Like, I would like to see something else that actually follows this entire cyberpunk mythology aspect, which I don't remember seeing a lot of. There we go. Now I'll turn off the damage. That's annoying. Thor! Where are you, you dumbass? Ah. Get to do everything yourself. I don't know. So I jump in the air to start the attack. And then it lands me on the ground because the enemy is not in the air, right? I cannot knock the enemy into the air. Yeah, that had to happen. A few people have played it. Most people shouldn't have played it. This should not have been released in this way. That's the short of it. It's... I will see how much more of this I can play. I made a promise that I would attempt a playthrough. Specifically attempt. Because I
Bring on the worst.
Because I vaguely remembered how bad this actually is. And, yeah. Can I do the jumping part already? And I just haven't tried? Oh yeah, I can. There we go. There was another part here that I should have been able to hit to kill it. But whatever.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one. I'll show you the meaning of courage.
That is also the biggest fucking issue with dying in this, because it resets the dialogue bullshit. Gain massive amounts of combo meter by unleashing the power of Fenrir to attack all nearby enemies. Should do that more often. The thing is, it doesn't tell me what it costs to use this. Yeah, I know. Because of the modifications they made to the Unreal Engine and, you know, try to pass it off as their own engine and all that bullshit, apparently. So this is... you can actually get this game on the Xbox One now. As of a few years ago, it is actually available in digital form, which is weird to me. It was removed from the Windows Store before, and
here I was expecting a challenge.
It should still be available on the Xbox One now.
It is a shame it has come to this, brothers. If only you had treated me with an ounce of trust, a shred of respect. But no. Instead, you persecuted me, fought my ideas, defamed my character, destroyed my dreams.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Because I cannot evade all of these shots. Not for long, anyway. Not with the camera, not even allowing... So, zero control over the camera. Zero control. The camera does what it does. Worse than in any other action game I've played. I'd rather play DMC 1 when we're just talking about the camera. DMC in general has been really bad about camera control. And it's better than this. You have so little control in combat that it's just atrocious. Can do it again. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a good question. DMC 2. DMC 2 is objectively a more fun play than this. Because it has really shitty sections, especially the bullshit with, oh, shoot down the helicopter. Which is just annoying, because it's really just run in circles or firing your gun. The game does this as well, technically. But the non-gun sections in DMC 2, I think, are still better than this. Because you at least have some control in combat. Which is, it's weird. It's really weird. And I know that some people really do like DMC2 actually. The main issue with DMC2 is really just the writing is a mess and the gameplay is okay. Like for the most part, that's where kind of what it comes down to. This is The concept is great, the execution is not. Like this had a lot of potential, it followed up on nothing. That's how I keep seeing this. Okay, fierce attack range. And actually end we know a lot now. Yeah. It's... there was some really cool ideas, but it was just not well executed. But it was passable. You know?
Loki,
it was
you
passable.
Best be saving your best for last,
But
this is something of a letdown.
DMC2 was also the last one I played. Like that was before 5 came out. So I started with 3, I got 4 afterwards because I found it available. I was like, oh shit, cool, there's another one of those, I'll try it. I also actually quite enjoy DMC4. I know not everyone does. I do think DMC4 is pretty well done.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one.
Why the screen shake?
I'll show you the meaning of courage.
Are you really so stupid, oaf? I am on board.
This seems like the way I'm supposed to go. So, I got so distracted by the heartbeat right now that I don't even know what I was trying to say.
You should remember, gentlemen, that I am in control of the world's most devastating war machine. Every part of it, I can turn against you.
Pray to Odin that he sees your valor bright, that your body will be beyond seeing you fall.
Do your worst, Loki.
Oh boy.
I will face anything and everything you
yeah, so I played DMC1 before I played DMC2 because I got the collection thing on PS3. I meant to play through all the games at the time. But for some reason, the digital version of the HD collection on the PS3 does not allow you to play Devil May Cry 3. Tika, hi! How you doing? What's yep? Went from 3 to 1. 1 was interesting. Considering it was kind of a hack job on the Resident Evil engine, it worked well. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Paradox. I am not surprised at all. 272. It's 1 less, but do wheel damage and sword damage. Oh shit! I'll equip that. Got procrastinate going to bed. I would do the same thing, really. I'm very good at doing that. Wait, no. So the 1 point of damage was not really worth it there. That can go. Also, sorting through this gear takes a bit more time than it should at times. Your mom got the SC1 after you already played the 3rd. Which makes me think I was a bit lucky when I got God of War 1 before I figured out that God of War 2 existed, not the other way around. 15... How is this so much more fucking armor? It's the total armor. Battlecry damage, sentient, blah. This is all the level 22 stuff, which kinda takes some time. And before I forget about it... Oh, I got the power. I can shut out kobolds. Tiga does some fantastic art. That's all you need to know. If you feel like it, you know. There's someone to check out. One-handed, two-handed, two-handed. That's 455 damage. But no. It's been nice hanging out, Hika. It really has been. So that seems like the minimum there. One-hand damage. That's less even, so that's a no. Got a 1-1, but play 2 and only play the 3rd in your veto with the HD collection. Ah, first one. They're... God of War somehow managed to pull a Kingdom Hearts. Which is a very weird what the fuck. Is this the Baldur with the gate? I think he lost his gate, and that's why he's mad all the time. I could be wrong about it, but it seems to be the case. So, you know, he's just running around, being mad. Yeah. Technically, one of the god cybernetics was hacked, and he saw everyone as Loki, so he killed Baldur's wife because he thought she was Loki. But, you know, other than that, oh my god, not again. And see, why is the camera doing this? Like, it focuses on the bulk of the enemies, but there's the fucking sniper back here, and I do not get to control who I'm aiming for. God. His name everything, yeah. Like engraved it on the one side. Oh, I disabled the UI again. I should knock him into the air more again, because this costed me a lot of health for no reason. I believe it. I don't... See, I couldn't tell you if any of the games I've played used Unreal Engine 3. I have no idea. And like you see it goes, oh no, it's mine. Poor Andy. Poor Andy. That was just right Baldur, but with the wrong way round on a toy gate. Good news, iframes. Okay, there we go. That's probably also where you noticed major differences between the engines and like people started touting it more. See, the point where I noticed that people actually...
I was expecting a challenge.
Shut up, Thor. The point where I noticed that people were actually paying attention to the engines was when everyone was complaining that Unity games are bad. And every time I see Unity on the game, I really enjoy the game. So it's like, just because the developers cannot handle the engine doesn't mean that the engine is bad, you know, but... I mean, to be fair, some parts of an engine are probably still shit and hard to work around, but, you know. I should get out of the way of that, because that is a grenade launcher. And I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Give it a minute. Spicy pineapple. It's very spicy. Oh my god. Not all the explosions are focused on Thor. He's standing on top of me. I'm gonna see if I can finish this mission. If I can finish this mission, that would be great. Oh boy. I need to deal with all the bullshit back here first. What the fuck? Pretty sure the combat is still going while that's happening. And I'm dead. Didn't take long. This is where the game really starts to get annoying. This is where the game starts to get really, really fucking annoying because this keeps happening more and more. You just have a fuck ton of enemies, they all bombard you. You have to go for the ranged enemies, and if you do that, you have a chance of spawning more enemies behind them, many of which are also ranged. So it's a clusterfuck of, oh, I have to fight this, which then means I have to fight that, and it never stops. And I tried to dodge there. Apparently I don't get iframes while dodging. Not really. So, are you dead already? Fight me, bro. And again, I don't know where all the damage came from. My health just started ticking down for no reason. I feel like that's what it felt like. I do not know if any of that actually was different or not.
When does it get rough?
Thor, shut up. Seriously. Oh god. This weirdly enough really does make me want to play Cursed Crusade, which is an entirely different clusterfuck, but it actually had fun gameplay. You know, just the issue of encounter design. But the rest was cool. I don't even know what the fuck's happening there.
And here I was expecting a challenge.
Thor, I swear to fuck, you need to shut up.
The power plant appears to be speeding up.
Aye. Loki must be readying to move the beast, to claw its way out of the ice.
God, I do love hearing Kristen Freeman, though. Great voice actor. Honestly, just a great voice actor. I do think that generally the voice actors are actually doing a pretty decent job on this.
If that's your best, bring on the worst.
But the way it's done is just makes it annoying at times. Again, you sit in the fucking menu and you just someone talks the entire time. You look at the class and you get the entire explanation without a prompt. Every time. Poison Kiss. Well, aren't you just adorable? Almost at 22. Which means I could equip all that cool gear. And as cool as the gear system is, getting the gear is bullshit. Because the random drops are not worth it. Because you keep fighting the blueprints, and the blueprints are way better. Back to the point of, could have been great. Definitely isn't.
You'd best be saving your best for last, because this is something of a letdown.
Thor, let me do this. You're not killing shit here.
Remember that. Fight well. Save Mimir from certain death.
Save Mimir from certain death! What the hell? Okay. More points for... Actually, should I max this out? I should max this out. I'm pretty sure it's actually the same thing as that down here. Quick to anger. Yeah, it's actually the same thing. We should have maxed it out a while ago. So we have to go around here. Go around the corner. Okay, what do we get in this? What do we unlock here? Did we stop the engine this way? Or part of the engine? Or something? Shiny. No massive annoying sound. I did get new enchantments, I think they were called. Charms. On contact, there's a chance of emitting and damaging a radiation cluster capable of spreading to other targets. Interesting. I still need to destroy 8 more containers. Fuck. I do want to equip that one. Once I get there. Wait, what? No. No, no, no. Is this entire fucking well just for this one bit of loot? You're kidding. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that literally it? Oh my god, they didn't even make this interesting. Like, they literally added this entrance to cyberspace.
He thinks he's going soft.
And instead of this entrance to the cyberspace, they could have just put the loot there. It would have made sense to enter cyberspace there if you needed more space or needed to show something or do something. But just putting that bit of loot in there was nonsensical.
See, brothers? The Serpent makes ready its deadly cargo. How many warheads does this vessel carry? Hundreds? Thousands? How many will I need to level every building the Aesir have ever constructed? Could you try to disable all of them? Would you set one off to destroy the whole ship, and yourselves along with it? Can you hold yourself back, Thor? Can you?
Let me just hit the warheads a bit longer, if you don't mind. Did I just summon copies of my weapons to fight by themselves? I think I might have. Do I need to kill those or do I just move on? I think I just move on.
And here I was expecting a challenge.
Yes, yes! Odin watches, remember that! Fight well! Save Mimir from certain death!
Shut up, Mimir. Blizzard of the Raging Iron? Up we go. No. No, I said up we go. Okay, maybe we go over first and kill these assholes, because... Shut up, I'm busy here.
Do your worst, Loki. I will face anything and everything you can muster.
And down. There we go, that's better. Oh, I meant to equip the other charm. There we go. Technically, I could still put runes in that, but also most of the runes I find are bullshit anyway. Ah! How long are these missions? So I think I should just do one mission per day.
Gentlemen, if you are searching for the exit, this is entirely the wrong way. Perhaps you should turn about and explore elsewhere. I've got many friends eager to meet you both.
Was there a path over there? Or was this the only way to go? Yep, two sides, same thing. This is really cool though, like, making Jormungandr a giant fucking war machine and walking through it is just damn cool. Do you open? You do open. Hello? There we go. Much better. Ah, not again. I don't know why I couldn't jump there. To be honest, probably not a question I should ask.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one. I'll show you the meaning of courage.
Has anyone kept count of how many times this voice line has been used now? I thought it was a death reset. I don't think it is. I think it's just on a fucking timer. Good God. Hey Microsoft, where's the T-Human reboot? Come on. You own the fucking IP. Take this, but make it something good. I feel like I might have made it rather close to the end on my first playthrough. I never checked how long this game actually is, by the way. I felt like if I knew beforehand, that would make the suffering worse. Which, I'm probably right about that.
Be saving your best for last, because this is something of a letdown.
God, the melee, once it really goes off, feels good though. Not doing it, but, you know, just seeing all those fucking attacks suddenly go off and everything melting. Again, it's weird, but it actually can feel good. Which, by all logic, it shouldn't. But, you know. So I'm kind of wondering if the strong containers actually includes this.
Expecting a challenge.
Da, 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 da. Keep walking. I'm walking. Look at me, I'm walking. Oh. Oh, are you gonna come back up, or how is this gonna work?
Worst, Loki. I will face anything and everything you can muster.
Dead. Dead. Hewing worm. Okay. Anyone see my hewing worm? Oh, I can equip all the good shit now, can ooh. A bit of a damage boost. I'll take that. Thank you. Just lift it now onto the walkway? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, you do you. I'm gonna judge you for it, I think. Distinguished AC riflist, whatever now. Wrong button. Was it the boots? It was the boots. Fancy. $70. 514 to 567. This is a lot. That's actually worth getting. Then there is this, which has 1 armor less. Status effect, damage, equipment state. Most of that doesn't really matter. Like for 1 armor, that's not worth making. 56 armor, however. And that is an armor loss because it's yeah, 200 damage actually. That's we could at least get the fucking runes out of this bullshit, you know? But not even that. So we do equip this. We do equip that. There you go. The leggings of life. I guess that's what they're called and I didn't pay attention to it. Shame on me. Does this open? No. I guess none of this does until I do this.
Loki, come fight me one-on-one.
Nope.
Show you.
The world's serpent is in Loki's hands. Why did you not warn me of his deception?
The information was not yours to know.
We cannot tell you everything, young Baldur.
You must trust our judgment in these matters.
Huh. I thought a man is free to make his own choices, that no one's weird is set. Isn't that what you've told me? I am done with your games.
Hold, Azir. Very well.
Perhaps we have not been as forthcoming as we should have been.
But understand,
we cannot reveal too much.
For fear we might unduly affect your decisions.
And seal the fate of the world.
We can say only this.
Things are rarely what they appear.
So gentle. This was the last airbender earthbending right there. Damn. Was there anything else I can do? Push that away or something? No. You know, at least it didn't take 4 people to make the rock gently float, so that's good. But otherwise... Oh my god, Thor actually did something.
If we don't leave now, we never will. We will be crushed by the pressure. This entire vessel is being flooded for ballast.
Fool, this beast cannot be allowed to escape. It must be destroyed. We cannot allow it to be used against us.
You know, that's our bridge friend right there, right?
We are worth more to the Aesir alive, Thor. Humanity needs us. We need to warn the Aesir of Loki's deception.
Worry not. I will inform them myself.
Your fear soaks your armor. I can smell it. You're afraid to die.
I will not die a useless death. Destroying this thing at the cost of our own lives weakens the Aesir's hand. It is pointless.
I suggest we choose a course of action sooner rather than later.
It is just beautiful that it fucking keeps hitting Thor. And there it goes again.
Then we must make haste. What depth is your armor rated for?
At least 5,000 meters.
Well, at least one of us will make it to the surface.
Oh my god. This is so bad. Did they? Whoa, they actually knocked me down. Okay. Let me just... Where are you then? Why not?
Do your worst, Loki. I will face anything and everything.
It was actually the fucking explosions that knocked me off. But also I got the hammer arm. Ow. Get up there. Finally. Third time's the charm, right? So is there anything else back here?
Venom is antimatter. It almost destroyed us once.
What?
We tried to forget its existence so long ago because of the damage it wrought upon our world. In time, I will refresh your memories.
Does it actually use fucking antimatter? That's rough. Oh my god. Okay, enemies.
Bother me not with your child's play, monster.
Why does this make me think Dead Space? It just makes me think Dead Space. Back to camera hell. Back to more enemies spawning in. Thor, I'm leaving you behind.
And here I was expecting a challenge.
It seems like they keep spawning. No, they don't. It's a lot of them though. Oh my god, Thor killed something. Did you see that? Thor killed something! He's now gonna tell this epic story how he killed an enemy. Because that's what Thor does, right? The lickers and I, you know, also fair. The door closed into his face!
Loki fields a giant against us?
Nay, lad.
Thanks for stopping by, TK. Have a good night.
At least not a Jotun. It's some kind of troll variant. Sign of Loki's desperation.
I like how they set this up. It's like, oh, this is a evil big machine that Loki probably made himself. It's like, This looks a bit basic. Oh, okay. Cool. Mildly impressive, actually. Everlasting hate. Even in this universe, Loki's very edgy. I just remember the part that made me quit. And I haven't seen it yet. Hello? See, I'm trying to hit the parts that I probably am supposed to hit, which can only be the arms at this point. But it doesn't even let me focus those. Unless I just have to keep building my combo meter. Just summon the bear. Also, I'm pretty sure that Thor is still waiting outside the door. Just for the record, what the hell happened with the music? Yep, there it is. Reasons why the guns exist. And I have to hold it? Oh god. As soon as I let go of the right stick, which you use for aiming your gun. Oh no! Oh. Is it because it's moving? No, it keeps going back to the middle, because it's closer probably. And again, this game is probably way better if you use the gun classes. Because the melee really does get screwed over. Jesus. Because again, I'm trying to aim for the arms, and it just doesn't let me. I can only do that with the guns. This is so not good. Ah, fuck me. Ow. Just 5 more minutes of shooting. It's okay. Getting there. Oh my god. Everlasting hands. Ariel Black. Oh god. I can't tell fonts at all, so, you know, hearing that is, wild. I like how they drop gear in a boss fight. Ow! Anyone else still alive? No, one of you. No, not you, not you, you. Took it long enough to actually knock me down once. And technically I could make a joke about how, you know, this would have gone way better if Thor was here. But also, you actually imagine all the fighting was left and off by the occasional, oh, those are knee pads. Yes. There would absolutely be a moment of, you know, in the middle of a fucking Mortal Kombat here. It's like, oh, those are nice shoes. Like the opponent is like, oh yeah, you're right. And then they start fighting again. It's like, that's fucking Jackie Chan levels of silly, you know? I did that actually. Oh. Almost. Almost. Could I jump on its back now? Can I do the back jump? No, I cannot. Ow. I definitely cannot. Oh, there you go, only one death. The one that got away? Why? What? What's with that achievement name?
Analyzing the structure, it seems that the world's serpent is in excellent condition. It was built to last. Perhaps the Emir possessed much higher technology than we do.
Thor, I think it's your turn to carry the head.
Not a chance, brother.
Also, sound balancing? What's that? What is sound balancing? I honestly feel bad for any developer that was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a really cool game, and then they had to deal with all the bullshit behind this. Yeah, and honestly, a lot of that epic sound you get for blueprints that are worth nothing. No, I haven't done anything about the sound. It's, or I mean, if you're referring to what the developers have done, yeah, that's entirely the point. Sorry, I am... Focus is waning. I'm trying to get the end of this mission. I don't know if I can make it. I like that it says next level bonus and I have maxed it out. I'm also gonna put more points into the fucking bear and max this out. See, this one it says maxed out. Sorry. This one says on the next level. That's kind of weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I really do hope that, you know, the people that tried their best actually got to do something better after this. You can take action bonus to max. I haven't found anything that gives me skill bonuses. There probably is something like it. You're right, but not so far. I don't even know if there's any inherent benefit for having a specific type of weapon equipped. But rather gun, because you have laser, you have slug, and plasma, I think was the other one. Like, none of it seems to have any inherently positive attribute. It's just what they are. I don't know. Yeah, neither of these. Yeah, get rid of it. Yes. Bye. Hey, Jesus. That's a 462 weapon. That's a 534. Okay. You know what? For once, the sound may have been somewhat warranted, but also I'm not using that. No. $40 more. Sword fierce range and sentient weapon damage. I mean, that's 40 more without the bonus. That's worth using at the moment. Hammer is a no. And most of this actually dropped during the boss fight. For whatever reason. Fuck it. That can go. I would like to use these, and that can go. Did it actually just get rid of the club with... Oh, is it level related? Because it kept giving me the pop-up about not wanting to get rid of it, but the club now just disappeared without a prompt. Instant salvage. Oh god, another elevator. So far no elevator fight, weirdly enough, but Thor took a shower for the first time in... ever. This is weird. Thor, did you break it? That looked beautiful. And you know it. So close, yeah. There even was almost sound. But I guess that was, you know why there wasn't... I know why there wasn't any sound. It was the vacuum of Thor's brain. That actually makes sense.
Sons of Loki, your master calls upon you.
That armor looks cool. Hi, Mireille. How you doing?
In these dark times, your help is needed.
Lord Loki can't open this door through cyberspace. It's a manual release. Get it open!
Your sacrifice will bring about the twilight of the gods and a new age. I trust you have brought my weapon and armor.
As you commanded, my lord.
Okay, weird prison break. I do like that armor design though. That looks really cool. Like, those are really good details on it.
I think I need to stretch my legs.
Take him down!
Oh! Oh. Okay. No Wilhelm scream. No Wilhelm scream. Come on.
Our troops are securing the shuttle bays. Let us make haste, then. You have done well, brothers. You shall not be forgotten. Die well, and make the Aesir remember this day.
Wait, what? They literally all got today to die. I came here to die, sir. Came here yesterday. Oh, I can't do pronunciation. Come on. Do I sound like someone that can do accents? No, I cannot. That was actually the mission. Goddamn. And it ended with a lack of a bang because Mjolnir has no weight. Weirdly enough. I'm still confused that I have no memory of any of this, and I still haven't seen the part that I failed on. I should be getting close though. Ah. And you know what that means? I can actually stop for today. I want to say that 4 hours is like the upper limit of playing this. This is a game of a time. Yeah, I'm still not at a point where I'm done with the game is the part. And I'm willing to continue and try to beat it. We can start X Astris. But what about the all other games? I would be playing the 1000-Year Door if I don't think I can afford the copy this month. Bit of concern. Well, as you continue to see, this really is a game of a time, and, you know, fuck. Thanks to Cody, you know, we had a bit more decent information, and I want to say good insight as to why the game is the way it is. It's, 1000-Year got Origami King. Origami King is pretty good. It's still not, you know, amazing. The combat can get old, but it's pretty good. But it's, yeah, I will have to see how next week goes. Because there may be an eventual point of, I cannot stomach this anymore. This is the gameplay. This is it. It doesn't change. It does not improve at any point as far as I'm aware. And you know, I will try. I said I would try for the full playthrough. If it comes to the point of this is making my brain hurt, I will call it there. Also Sunday, Team Blue Solo Cup is apparently not on. Trop at the very least is working. Tonberry is probably busy as well. So I want to see if I maybe do something on Sunday. Maybe more Lost Odyssey. I barely remember to highlight the other video. Was it 2 days ago? I also highlighted the first part of the 2 human playthrough. So there will be proof that I played this. There will be proof why no one should play this. There will be proof why I will not play this again. I like the knives actually. Those are some cool looking swords. Most of this is very sci-fi MMO design, to be honest, but in a good way. They had good artists working on this. Yeah. I don't think anything else to add at the moment. It's a warning for future generations. See, Onyx, you get it. You get it. That is very important. I will highlight this stream as well. I will highlight this stream next week as well. If this abruptly ends, if for some reason you are watching these VODs and there suddenly isn't any more of it, you know exactly why. I hope that you keep me in your thoughts when I'm, you know, stuck in a dark corner and ranting about holding the right stick in weird directions. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I am gonna go ahead and just call it. I'm not really in the rating mood. It's the game. It's the game. I wanna see about, you know, I think Lost Odyssey is probably gonna be a decent counterweight to this. Still playing Hades 2 on my own time. Even if I beat it twice now. Still amazing amounts of content. And yeah. I'll see you folks all hopefully on Sunday for some other stuff. Probably Lost Odyssey if I'm too tired for it. Maybe some random stuff. And we're gonna do more of this on Friday. Another 3 to 4 hours. I hope at the very least. And yeah, you folks all take care of yourselves. Play some better games than this. Please. Please play something better than this. Play the 1000-Year Door next week when it comes out. And yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Take care, have a good one. Bye bye.